hopefully for the last time. Yeah, kick and tubes is running fine, but Twitch seems to be unstable, and I don't know what that reason for that is, but point is we're back. So, alright. Oh, you know what? There's no sound because I didn't open the sound thing. There you go. Okay. Now we have sound. Thank you. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. Twitch is thank you, Ratu-san. Thank you, Nanko. Twitch is just being weird right now, but that's fine. Kick is still up. And YouTube's still up. Okay. Well. Let's begin with the dailies. Seth was the last one, so Chingy. Alright. So now we can pull for S and B and Pulchra.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day.
I'm kind of indifferent about Andy. Like, I really don't care much for her as character in general. But she is an attack S rank Thunder, which I have Anton, but to be honest, I think everyone agrees that Anton is kind of weak, even for an S rank character. I don't know how Anby stacks up. Well, attack Anby stacks up to Anton. So I don't care for her. But at the same time, I wouldn't mind pulling for her. But my main thing is I do want extra Pulchras. Is Anton A rank? Hold on. I can't remember. Oh yeah, he is A rank because I have him maxed out. That's true. I also have Harumasa, but I don't really care for Harumasa either. I know he's attack. I think he's better than Anton from what I've been seeing.
We fighting? Take me.
Okay, so I was working on two together a good combo. I'd imagine. The Subaru dancing duck. Let's see. What am I gonna bring up? Chingy, I just need to max out her thing, but I want to work on Grace as well. So we're gonna get more. I think if anything, I just need more coins, more Denny's. So I think I'm gonna do that.
I only handle technical matters.
Let's work on Denny's.
Surrender.
Yeah, just Yanagi alone is pretty crazy. And that disorder she gives just multiplies that damage.
Resistance is futile. Here.
Yeah. Alright, let's do some of the event stuff. I know there's new story mode stuff as well, so I'd like to do that as well. Yeah, some new story stuff. There you go. Alright, let's see. New main story chapter available. Let's see what this is. Why is she glowing like that? Oh, because there's new, right, there's new materials you can farm for. I'm assuming this is for Pulchra. Let's talk to Kylie here. She was perfectly fine yesterday, but suddenly turned like this. What's wrong? Regular at our club. Sir, here's the thing. My workmate Tully seems to have encountered some kind of malfunction. After ending the latest version of the VR machine test, it fell into a mental anomaly, constantly shouting strange words about defeating bad guys and saving the world. After examination, I discovered that its data has been localized disorder, existing in a state that can be understood as a lucid dream. Only when the desires within the dream are fulfilled can it return to reality. But I don't have much combat experience. If someone could enter Tully's dream and complete an adventure together in the virtual world, perhaps it could help restore it to normal. Alright, let me give it a try. I'm truly so grateful. Tully is now in your hands. It should have already arrived at the VR device. Please make sure to bring it back to reality. By the way, try not to argue with it, or the condition might worsen. Argue with a machine? Oh, it's a... Bang boo. If we don't leave now, we'll be too late. What's the rush? Of course, to suppress the crisis, can you see the otherworldly entrance? We must purge the evil creatures there. They will soon invade New Eridu through this fissure, and we must eliminate them all before that happens. Entrance to another world, is it referring to the VR device? However, according to what Kylie said, it's best to follow suggestions, so I'll temporarily accept this background. How about it? Do you have the confidence to solve this event together with me? Don't worry, I'll protect you. No time to waste, let's go. Dream Shadow Attack Warning. These are bad guys we need to take down. Let's start with the easiest one. Alright, Infiltrate Dream. I guess I have to use these. Well, I don't have to, but these are the recommended. Missile pods that can be installed on Tuli's shoulders that will launch auto-track missiles that automatically fire a small number of missiles at intervals during combat. When an agent activates their EX special attack, it will use maximum firepower to launch a massive missile barrage. Can be upgraded using Shadow Pursuit Dream Resonium obtained from the modification workshop. R. Hey Vandal. In Tuli's fantasy space, enemies have high resistance to damage dealt by agents, causing the damage numbers to remain gray. Okay. Oh, it's a top-down view. Okay, interesting.
I'll protect you, Mithya. I'll take over now. I'll protect you, Mithya.
R in? Yeah. The modification workshop will refresh Dreamland Resonium suitable for Tuli. Preview specific Dreamland Resonium effects in the right panel. Okay. Different Dreamland Resonium can be upgraded a different number of times. Shows key stat changes of the Dreamland Resonium before and after upgrading. All purchases will contribute to your total spending amount. So, buy? Oh, I can buy all these different ones. I'll buy those two.
Ambush. Don't even try. All right, I'll take them on.
Why is this top down? It's kind of like I don't know, it's just it doesn't feel like it's really useful being top down.
All exits are now free. This one's for you. Heads up.
Oh. Okay. Critical. Okay, buy that one. And buy that one. Okay.
I'll cover you.
Not bad. I'm watching a stream on 3 different websites. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Okay, that wasn't bad. One of us tells the truth. Damn. I wonder which one it is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't see what the point of making this like top down like that is. I don't mind them doing something different, but it's just I don't feel like there's a point to it. Infiltrate dream. Like there's no like advantage or while the other tells lies. I am just here. Well, I don't think the YouTube one is a lie because you're saying you're still here and but you have to reply to be there. What about watching you on 3 platforms? Yeah.
Heads up.
Increase by 1 per rank and damage increased by 20 per rank. Crit damage, yeah, all this crit damage. Let's do the next challenge.
Removing threat. Final warning. All exits are now clear.
There you go. Got extra money. Do I get all of these? Dreamland equipment, meteor blazing guns unlocks extra additional barrel, firing 1 extra bullet. Increase the crit rate of Dreamland equipment. Oh. Increase damage, penetration ratio. Let's do damage. Crit damage. Hit by crit damage. Crit damage is important, especially because we have Evelyn. I almost forgot her name. Oh, it's the Shadow Orangutan guy.
Get to safety. Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Securing the perimeter.
Alright. I think it's the final
All
one, right?
exits are now clear. Securing the perimeter.
Yeah. Jeez, that close up. Alright, that one's beat. And then one more, this one. Penetration ratio, penetration increase. These are all penetration increase. Damage to the target is increased by per rank, first 10 stacks. Let's do this one. Okay. Yeah. Clear. No, what's over here? Penetration ratio. I'm not really interested in all that. I'll buy this. Okay, crit rate. That's for sure something I want. Damage, target is increased by 0.5. Do these two. Finish combat within 60 seconds. Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, did I fail? Okay. I'm just buying a bunch of crit stuff, to be honest. shot. Yep, I'll do that one. Increase. Alright. Despite illusion, clock zone. I don't know. Oh, depth illusion. I'll do that one. I think it's just combat, right? Yeah, straight to combat. I don't.
This song is dedicated to the world. Securing the perimeter. All exits are now sealed.
Yeah, I feel like this top-down view is kind of more of a nuisance than it is help.
Catch the rhythm. All minutes. That's the advantage. This is Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground! Securing the perimeter. Heads up. Your journey ends with me. What? Just finishing the job.
Damn. Alright. And I'm assuming those 3 challenges I had is just for today and I have to wait for tomorrow for the next challenges. Thanks to you, Tuli's condition has stabilized. It seems like it's no longer saying random things and the data flow has temporarily returned to normal. Thank you for your strong support. I'm just glad it's recovered. Anyway, my colleague has recovered. Thank you. Now we can get back to work. Okay, I can claim these. Unlock. Yeah, unlock in 12 hours. What day? Yeah, so I have to do these by day. Okay, these are all locked, and then Imagination Crystal, 15 out of 33. So I have to play and unlock all these different, or buy all these different, okay, Resoniums. Complete the event stage Daylight Fantasy 2 to claim Agent Pulchra. So I'll get Pulchra after the second day? Dreams and Training. Daylight Fantasy. When does she unlock? Daylight Fantasy. Okay, so still a little bit ways before we can unlock her, but we're already 1 day ahead. Silver Song. This is gonna be the main story, isn't it? Bury your tears with the past. A new main story chapter available. Main story season 1 epilogue. Bury your tears is now available in the Forgotten Ruins. So there's 2 different story modes going on. I'm not sure which one to go with first. Guess we'll go with Echoes of Silver. You're about to enter into immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Continue? Yeah, let's go.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
Hey, Zomas. Welcome, buddy.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal.
Then why mention it?
General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. And we haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's had something important come up lately.
Something important, huh? But I think she'd still try to reply to a message from you, even if she were on a mission. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
A few days ago, Trigger visited Scott Outpost. If I'm not mistaken, you're back to inquire about Soldier 11 again. When was the last time you got some shut-eye? They're closed right now. Don't worry, I'm fine, and I can't rest until I've confirmed her whereabouts. Recently, she keeps getting redeployed, and I haven't been able to contact her, which is very unusual. We're colleagues after all, so I thought perhaps you might have some information. You're in luck. However, I want you to promise me something. Don't push yourself too hard and go get a good night's sleep, for her sake, if nothing else. Thanks. I'll do it for you too, Ray. I know you say that to everyone, but fine, here goes. Someone who looks a lot like Soldier 11 was spotted in Hollow Zero. According to the eyewitness account, she was with some armed individuals who were not Defense Force personnel. I'll send you the precise coordinates. Are you heading out now, Trigger? Yeah, let's go. Enter combat. Ooh, we get to play as Trigger? Okay. Let's see, she's a stun... Oh, another stun electric.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Jeez. Whoa. They really emphasize her butt. It's weird because when she stands still and normal, it doesn't look like she has... It doesn't look that big. But then, like, these zooms up... I think it's probably just the angling. I mean, they're good at angling. Yeah, see, here it just looks... okay. But then here it looks really pronounced. It's probably the angling.
I've got your back.
Who would she go good with? If she's a stun...
I am the Eye of Obel.
You have my complete support. Let's start the experiment.
I'll use Grace. Just because I hardly use Grace. Hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains 25 purge points. With purge points, when other active characters in the team hits an enemy with attacks, it can trigger various aftershocks attacks from Trigger. When any aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier effect, which remains effective even when the target is not stunned. Accumulates days. Triggers basic attack, harmonizing shot Tartarus, dealing electric damage. Okay.
We've arrived at the coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind. Ether vision activate.
You ready? Wanna help me test this?
Recalibrating.
Oh, jeez, that pose.
Copy.
Whoa. Okay, the jiggle physics are Okay. That's enough, that's enough goonin'.
Suspicious ether fluctuations over there. Recalibrating. Show no mercy. Ether vision activate. Perfect timing. Press the advantage. This bullet
Alright.
will reach its mark.
Come then. Demolition! Here we go.
Recalibrating.
Wanna help me test this?
Show no mercy. Get behind me.
There you go. ZZ tier list when? You mean like tier list? As in who I would? You know what? I should do something like that. I'll make a little fun side tier list like that.
Pity I can't.
Oh, that's a teammate. I thought it was an enemy. Yeah, I'll do one. Don't hit me. You're from the Defense Force, a soldier of the people. You can't just go dishing out vigilante justice, can you? I don't need to get my hands dirty. I just need to leave you in a place where no one can find you and remove your protection gear. It'll be the corruption here that takes your life. For curiosity purposes? Yeah. Fine, I'll tell you everything. You're looking for that woman, right? The one wearing a military uniform like yours with that intriguing face. The others already restrained her and they took her that way. Is that so? Thank you for your cooperation. Okay.
That's Soldier 11?
Uh-oh.
Take out that sniper.
Wait, I thought they were helpful.
I won't let you take her. You're in my sight. Ether vision activate.
I'll probably do two lists. I'll do one where waifu to not waifu, and then I'll do one from who I think is like most powerful and strongest to weakest.
You're in my sights. Recalibrating.
Perfect timing.
The target's exposed. Sniper's tweet. One shot, one kill.
Every effort counts.
Smash or pass tier list? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a smash or pass tier list. And then I'll do like an actual combat who I think is strongest to weakest tier list.
Soldier 11! Damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Your friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Just as Trigger fires a shot, the enemy vanishes into a fissure with Soldier 11 in his arms. More enemies begin closing in, and by the time Trigger finishes dealing with them, the fissure has already closed.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
The fissure has already closed. Okay. Soldier 11 and I will both be using up all our leave starting today. Are you going on vacation together without me? I'm already racking my brain trying to figure out what I did to upset you. You know it's not like that. I know. Soldier 11, haven't you found her yet? Yeah, please don't tell the captain about this just yet. She's already got enough on her plate. Are you sure you don't need my help? I appreciate the offer, but it won't be necessary. I don't want to kick the hornet's nest. After all, Soldier 11's recent frequent redeployment are also on orders from the higher-ups. Then am I the kick or the hornet's nest? I want to be the hornet's nest. That way you'll think of me whenever you talk about hornets. Why would I ever talk about hornets? Never mind. Oh, I think this guy, whoever she's talking to, seems to have a crush on her, I guess. There's something else too. What? There's more? I want to know, what does Silver's revival mean? Sounds like a new Astra Yao album. You're so sleep deprived that you've lost your sense of humor. Silver's revival or whatever want me to ask about it on internet? You're the best. Call me as soon as you have something. I always miss hearing your sweet voice. Oh, Trigger also seems to be reciprocal with this person. Okay. That back window though, yeah. And I like how it's a zipper on her suit too. Okay, so Trigger and whoever she's talking to seem to have a little flirty thing going on. Aw, stop it you. Save your sweet talk for someone who actually needs it. Now, Soldier Trigger, I order you to go and get some rest. A few days later, Trigger receives a call from her companion. The devs knew what they were doing. Yeah. The devs literally got on lockdown what they're doing. According to her reply, she has already reached out to the informant through internet. The contact information, a young woman on 6th Street holding a fried chicken burger. A young woman holding a fried chicken burger? I hope I can recognize the smell of a fried chicken burger. I guess Trigger doesn't know about Andy?
Hello. Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on internet?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me.
Girl without
Long story
burger.
short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
Yeah.
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from internet who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, How much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
No worries. I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
What does Anby mean by she died in Soldier 11's arms, but she's here alive? So you're that Anby. Sorry, I can't trust you yet. Then it looks like I must earn your trust. Let's meet in the hollow. Once you've seen my combat skills, you'll understand what I mean. Alright, it's a deal. Let's each head back and prepare. Talk to the proxies. Anby, you still haven't gone back to the cutting hairs? Have I imposed too much? Sorry, I'll help you around the shop. Actually, please don't. Every time you sort videotapes, 18 has to go through and relabel them. Are you and Nicole having a fight? No, I would never fight with Nicole. It's just, I got caught up in a sticky situation. I don't want to drag the cutting hairs into it. Oh, I see how it is. So dragging us into it is okay, just not them. That's not what I meant. I'll help out around the store and I'll bring you burgers too. Anby. What? You can stay here as long as you want. If you need help, we'll always be there for you. I understand. Thank you. I'd like to rest for a bit now. I have an appointment later that I need to keep. Get some rest. If Nicole comes knocking, I can stall her for a bit, but I can't keep it from her forever, you know. Okay. Echoes of Silver Part 2. A short while later. Anby, are you going out? Yeah. Is there anything you'd like me to bring back? Juice, burgers, milk, burgers, or anything? Why'd you say burgers twice? I might pass by a store on the way back from the hollow. Off to the hollows again, just like that. I made an agreement with someone. Rest assured, I've already prepared for Carrot. I won't need to bother you this time, Proxy. We don't need milk or burgers. We just want you to return safe and sound. Don't worry, I will. In that case, I'll be off. Alright. I don't know what we're expecting here. Ah! Trying to hide from me. Here's Trigger. You're very punctual. Back then I used to make soldiers who were late do push-ups. Soldier 11 is the same. As long as I've known her, she's never missed an appointment, nor has she even been out of contact. We'll find her, Trigger. Can I call you Trigger? Please do. I don't have any nicer sounder names. This time, leave the fighting to me. All you need to do is carefully observe my movements. Don't worry, I'll cover you when I deem it necessary.
Let me take a good look at your movements. Recalibrating. Ether vision activate. Increase firepower. Time to pin them down.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Okay, Anby.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Show off.
Recalibrating.
There it goes.
Okay.
I see now. There's no mistaking it. You really are that Anby. A person's fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
Replicas from the same blue. Hold on a minute. Is Anby and Soldier 11 like cloned humans or like laboratory made humans, not like real normal ones?
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
That would explain why they look similar and they all have white hair or silver hair. If they're all genetically modified humans in the lab, and why they're so good at combat. Possibly? Yeah. I feel like that's where this is headed.
How much have you heard?
Only that Silver Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities. How could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No. I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this level of technology. If they could mass produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
So you'd have to put them down, essentially. Yeah, I could get all the ethical stuff behind this.
Anby, that's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit, but as far as I know, all the data from that time was erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA
Okay.
Type 3.
Is that the name of that formation? Ether vision activate.
So this is someone trying to revive the kind of technology to make more of the Anby duplicates.
Adjusting to wind. Recalibrating. Get behind me. Got you covered. Target locked.
Is there any secrets out here? Or are we just continuing from the last? I guess we're just continuing from the last bit.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Show no mercy. The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
I like how she says one shot, one kill, but doesn't kill it in one shot.
You're in my sight.
Evasive maneuver.
Copy. Increase firepower. Ether vision activate. The melody of combat.
At your command.
Holding position. Pierce right through. Adjusting for wind.
Oh?
Anby, what is that?
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Okay. I'm gonna make a quick little prediction.
I see.
Whoever just walked into that
Let's give chase.
was probably an old friend of Andy's and Soldier 11's. He probably knows her. You're gonna be shocked to see her again. Inside a lab tucked away in a building somewhere.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever.
Yep, knew it.
Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ouch.
The
Give
plot
me some meds,
thickens.
eh?
Yeah.
You're the worst of any defect. I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves too? Be gentle. Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? There you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face. Pretty and pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common.
There's twins? Yeah, so all of these silver people, Soldier 11, Anby, this new person here, and the other, they're all clones, basically. They're all like, they're all military weapons that were made to be super soldiers, I guess. So they're all technically clones from like the same DNA or whatever. So they all look the same, they all kind of sound the same, I guess. Yeah. Except I guess the program failed or whatever, and so like they stopped. And I guess this chick is one of the failed experiments, but somehow she survived, so I guess she's now I'm assuming this is like a revenge thing. But yeah, that's why they all look similar with like the same eye color and hair, because they're all clones of each other. Kind of.
Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad. And I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What? You're asking me what happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why! They were all dead. Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey! What do you think you're doing? You startled me. Alright, fine. You're just here to remind me, right? They're here to pick up today's shipment. I'll go handle it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Meanwhile, outside the lab, Anby and Trigger press their ears against the frosty steel door, listening closely for any sounds inside.
It seems Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Anby, what's the current plan? It's very simple. I don't even need a map to explain it. Infiltrate the place and rescue Soldier 11. Go on, I'm listening. That's it. That's the whole plan. Yep, please provide support from outside. This is something I have to settle alone. If anyone could do it, it's me. Is this how Silver Squad always operates? I'm the captain, and so that's how it's always been done. However, back then there was usually a backup plan. Twiggy was always in charge of the backup plans. Twiggy, if I'm not mistaken, she's the enemy we're facing now, right? I don't know why she's become like this. Her backup plans, what's her style? First, feign weakness before turning the tables with unorthodox tactics. For her, no cost is too great to regain the upper hand. That does sound like a proper backup plan, after all. It's a plan that would only be utilized when every other option has been exhausted. I'll keep in contact with you through the headset. Don't try to be a hero, Anby. If anything happens to you... You won't be able to save Soldier 11 on your own, right? I understand, and I'll be careful. I was gonna try to be supportive, but since you don't need it, never mind then. Ambi sneaks into the lab through an unguarded air duct. The metal ducts are freezing cold, stinging her skin.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too. Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks. They sold me. And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell.
Jeez.
Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that's
BRB?
remained intact.
Alrighty, no problem. Very simple. Yeah.
Thus, I remember everything.
Feel you, Ratu-san.
I remember our home and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan? Captain Anby.
Oh, well, she got figured out.
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Ambi rushes out of the lab and reunites with Trigger.
Trigger!
Whoa, I wasn't expecting
Say no
that.
more. I've got it.
Anything.
Time to pin them down. Get behind me! Here, recalibrating. Ether vision activate.
Oh,
Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Neutralize!
Pierce right through. The target's weary.
They're exposed.
Support in position. Adjusting for wind.
I'm home now. Fuck yes, how you doing? I'm doing good.
That's the
How you doing, buddy?
Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives with the filthy blood of this scum suits you.
Playing games without me and shit. Well, I don't know. I didn't know if you were home or not.
Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course.
I'm alright. Alright, that's good.
I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember.
You can message me. I mean, yeah. I mean, when I saw that you weren't online and it was late, so I was like, either you're asleep or you're somewhere else. Because usually when you're not on late at night, you're doing something else. Triplets. Yeah. Well, quadruplets if you count Soldier 11 also. Fair. But yeah, I'll invite you next time if I'm playing something.
So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy.
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value.
Yeah.
You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me. Just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows.
That's a specific title.
Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason. At least not one to convince you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
And that would be?
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
Ooh, Ambi, you might want to rethink that.
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive.
I mean, when you put it like that, that doesn't sound bad at all.
You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and
Look
say
at your
these
DMs.
things so lightly to my face.
Nice. Twins, triplets, quadruplets. There might be even quintuplets. We'll see.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy.
See, Ambi's being nice.
I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Captain.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
The conversation is interrupted. Ambi is stunned to see a body tossed in front of her. It's Soldier 11. She's pale, but there are still signs of life in her, and she's breathing faintly.
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Ambi.
Well, but she still has the technology. So it's a clone harem. Got it. Yeah, I guess you could say you could have a clone harem.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Twiggy kicks the limp Soldier 11 on the ground. Ambi quickly lifts her up and hands her to Trigger.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Ambi, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
Don't keep promises, Ambi.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush. And I hope you'll get used to it. Let's go, Trigger.
Tookie stands and watches as Ambi leaves.
Hey, go contact you-know-who.
This is part of Tookie's plan. Okay.
Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in. The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Andy's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that, but I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been.
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that.
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Okay. And there's more people behind the scenes. Interesting. Man, Trigger's kind of tall. Annabelle, are you okay? It's fine. I understand if you don't feel like talking right now. How is her? How is Soldier 11's condition? The answer will only make you feel worse. She still hasn't regained consciousness. As you requested, I left her at the Random Play video store. The kind siblings working there are taking care of her as we speak. It's been so long, but the shop has barely changed. Now that's the time. Dang it, I accidentally missed it. You must be anxious to see her. Come with me. Anby follows Trigger to the video store. Anby, you're back. Looks like whatever you got mixed up in this time was pretty serious. Anything you want to know? Soldier 11, how's her condition? Stable, that's all I can say. Her body temperature, heart rate, and pulse are all remaining stable. Honestly, given her current state, that's actually quite abnormal. Moreover, she hasn't regained consciousness. Would you like to see her? She's like right there. Ambi approaches Soldier 11 and softly calls out a name. Looks like it didn't work. Ambi lowers her hand sadly and prepares to leave.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Harin? She dead as hell. She's still alive.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
Wait a second. Is this her new voice? Cause I heard she got her voice actor replaced. She sounds different. I think this is her new voice.
I can see you're doing much better now.
Her voice sounds
I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
more youthful?
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops. I mean, Trigger.
What? She admitted her real name? Her name is Karen? Karen, really? Karen?
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, manager. Jokes aside, I can't vouch for the defense force, but I can promise that Ogle Squad won't abandon her.
Ah, yes. Main character syndrome, where all the girls fall for the main guy.
I see. Well, we know how resilient she is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary.
Aw.
Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably find her near Waterfall Soup. By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Okay.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles look spicy, but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
Wait, I thought you didn't have eyes.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer. Soldier 11 has never brought you up, but she seems fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. Alright, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without work.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either. But I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her. Now then, let's head back. After all, we don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
You know, I didn't really care much for Trigger. She kind of just seemed whatever. But she's kind of growing on me. Looks like I've been causing a lot of trouble for you. That's right. So we're billing it all on the Cutting Hairs account. No. Oh. As of right now, I'm not Ambi of the Cutting Hairs. But you walk, talk, and look like Ambi of the Cutting Hairs, so you must be Ambi of Cutting Hairs. Whoa, how can we possibly keep teasing you when you're making a face like that? Geez, look at you. You're absolutely exhausted. What you need most right now is some sleep. How about it? Want to sleep on my bed? It's really soft, you know. It is objectively very soft, Ambi. I also think it's best if you go get some rest now. Tomorrow. Worry about tomorrow's problems tomorrow. That's what we do when we receive an enormous electric bill anyway. Or maybe you're not ready to sleep just yet. If you'd rather watch a movie to relax, I don't mind keeping you company. Any new arrivals worth watching recently? Wow, I didn't think you'd actually be up for it. Still, I'm just glad you have the energy. After all, I won't be able to finish what's coming next if I don't pull myself together. Oh, what is it? Is it a fight? Pretty much. It's a date. A date? Mm-hmm. Good night. I don't know what these exclusive rewards are for. Alright, let's go to the third part of the story. I didn't see Soldier 11 or Trigger in the store. Do you know where they went? Though they didn't tell me where they were headed, they're probably on a date together, right? A date? Why didn't they take me along with them? Why should they have to bring you along? Based on my experience, the optimal number of people for a date is no more than 2. Trigger wants to prove to me that she can take care of Soldier 11. If I'm not present, how can she prove it to me? Maybe she just wants to go on a normal date and cheer Soldier 11 up. Not to mention, Soldier 11 really is one tough cookie. Didn't she get seriously injured? Is it really okay for her to be running around outside like this? Being able to use all their energy to prioritize stabilizing vital signs, retaining maximum combat effectiveness, that is the most basic requirements of a qualified soldier company. Silver company soldier. And you. What? You do know that someday you'll have to tell us the whole story, right? Whether you want to involve us or not, Belle and I are part of this and we have the right to know. Can I refuse? I know, that once I tell you the whole truth, you two definitely won't leave me alone. Just like a blockbuster movie, no matter how complete the original story is, I'll always find a way to make a terrible sequel. I just don't want to see that sequel. Now that's a hard metaphor to follow, but there are some really good sequels out there too. Yeah, and sometimes the second film is terrible, but the third one turns out to be surprisingly great. We won't force you. We just hope you know that you're never alone. White is right. Besides, isn't this exactly what friends are for? I remember the first time I met you, Ambi, and you were even more naive back then than you are now. But even then, I already had a feeling that we would become partners with a bond of trust, and share moments that could never be replaced together. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Compared to who I was back then, I should have made some progress by now. Please help me contact Nicole and everyone at the Cutting Hairs, you two. Whoa, is your runaway saga finally over? Mm-hmm. I have something I want to say to them before it all ends. Belle? Hehehehe. Why is she laughing? Boom, called it. Wise. Told the Ambi would contact the cutting hairs today. Come on, time to cough up my 5,000 pennies. You actually got it right, Belle. And there I was thinking it was premature to just go ahead and contact Nicole and the others like that. So you two already contacted everyone at the cutting hairs before I asked? Nope, that was all Belle. Nicole, Billy, and Akomata should arrive at 6th Street by now. Belle and I still have to open up the shop. Do you mind if we don't go looking for them with you? I won't get lost. Thank you so much, really. I'm truly grateful. Alright. Let's go meet the cutting hairs, then.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business? Forget it. You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that. Listen, Ambi. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did. I shouldn't have run off on my own. Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
Yeah. And here's Billy. Ambi, it's so good to finally see you. Soft. I was this close to mentally preparing myself to lose you. This close. I apologize for leaving without saying goodbye. I'm truly sorry. I won't let you lose me. Well, I'll do my best. How have you all been lately? Nicole's been ranting about you every day, actually. She's known that you've been crashing with the proxies this whole time. She just thought that busting in to take you away would defeat the purpose, so when you took the initiative to contact her, no matter how angry she seemed, deep down she was probably really relieved. As for Nekomata, and don't be startled, she's been generally worried about you. Nekomata was worried about me. You may not have been able to see it, but our little Nekomata has been quite restless indeed. Even though we knew the proxies were taking care of you, we also knew that you seem to be mixed up in something heavy, and she understands better than almost anyone just how wrong the idea of just solving the problem with your own strength is. Just yesterday, Nekomata was muttering to herself, if only I had paid more attention to her. She cares about me. Yeah, she even has a gift for you. She said that she wants to give it to you once she sees you again. She has a gift for me? You look pretty shocked, to be honest. So am I. Really, I can't help but marvel at how amazing the friendship between girls can be. Maybe I should watch a few more flicks about girl bonds or something like that. Oh, right. When you see Nekomata, make sure you don't tell her I said any of that. Otherwise, she'll definitely scratch up my paint job with her claws. Just like a ball of steel wool on a non-stick pan. Ambi, promise me. Please say that you promise me. Alright, where's Nekomata? Oh, this is an event.
Who's there? Ambi! It's you!
Long time no see.
It's been a while. I bet it must have been nice not having me around for a bit.
Yeah, definitely. It was pretty nice to not have to compete for space to lay in Nicole's lap for a change.
Humans have 2 legs, so 2 people can lay on their lap. At least, that's what I heard in a movie once.
That's our boring burger girl. You always sound cool when you're quoting movie lines. Alright, to help make you more interesting, Nekomata has a special gift for you. Here you go.
Oh, she made an Ambi doll. That's kind of cute. A doll meticulously crafted by Nekomata, looking somewhat similar to Ambi. Why is it top heavy? To simulate how someone often drives headfirst into the hollow. Meow.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole.
Yeah? And what stopped you?
But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and, wow, it somehow looked just like our Ambi.
But I don't look like this.
Mm.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Alright, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
Oh, it's a pretty serious swear.
Alright, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Oh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those macro noodles.
The doll somehow feels heavier in Ambi's hands. Ambi lowers her head as Nekomata grins. Ambi just received some information. The person you're looking for is at Lumina Square. There is another woman beside her and the two are walking toward the riverside. I see. Nicole, thank you. Quick, tell me I'm the best. Nicole, you're the best. Good girl. Go have fun and remember to come home afterward. Alright, I'm going to Lumina Square. Alright. There they are. Hello?
So, here you are.
Sorry, Ambi. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Ambi. sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched a movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
The video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes, I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Ambi, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
Okay.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll. It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Soldier 11 looks confused but still takes the doll and hugs it tightly. So tight that it almost bursts.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
It gets chilly by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Time to head back now. Be sure not to catch a cold. Back to 6th Street. Bid farewell to the proxy siblings? Okay. You're finally back, Enby. Looks like you all had a great time. Have you had dinner yet? If not, I still have some leftover carrot chips here. You can have as many as you want. I already ate. I had 2 hamburgers. Really? Won't eating 2 burgers before bed make you gain weight? No, I'll burn it all off overnight. If you want to drag someone to join you for a night run, take Weiss. You'll be totally psyched for it. Ambi, you're back. Trig and Soldier 11 are getting ready to call it a night. If there's anything else you need to do, you should probably turn it in early today too. Okay, thank you, Weiss. Thank you and Belle for all you've done for the Cunning Hares and me. I actually have a place I can stay other than the Cunning Hares. This is a miracle that the Ambi of the past would never have dared imagine. Ambi, what prompted you to say all this? Did you watch some kind of weird movie today? I just suddenly felt like saying it. Sounds fishy to me. Not at all. Good night, Weiss. What's he playing? Is he playing a Switch? Oh, he is. ZZZ on Nintendo Switch confirmed. I hope so. Alright. Talk to Soldier 11.
I remember you from earlier today. Ambitizinia.
Where did you get that name from?
Anby. Just Anby.
Sorry. It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Oh, is this where she's gonna apologize?
Allow me to apologize to you.
Yep. Amy recounts everything about Silver Squad from its creation to its downfall.
There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army, and in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, you were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
Take a guess. I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
The Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
That's what they said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
What do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
I fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all this suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans.
According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Ambi. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Ambi.
Ambi closes her eyes and her forehead touches Soldier 11's. Soldier 11's fingers tighten the grip on Ambi, digging into her skin. Suddenly, Soldier 11's grip loosens, her expression turns blank.
What is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Damn.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Ambi, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I've planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So, please, help me.
Okay. She's coming around.
Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab. So I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got someplace to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
And we're about to head out. Yep, let's go to the combat. I don't know. I think Ambi should have just apologized when she's in all her senses. Even if she hates her or whatever, that's, you know, you're not really apologizing. You're kind of like trying to find loopholes. Long time no see.
number 0.
Oh, she went to go meet up another replica.
Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, it's her. But just in the uniform. When Soldier Zero Anby's attacks hit an enemy, they apply the Silver Star mark and charges the target. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When the enemy has White Thunder, press special to activate, quickly dashing forward, slashing through enemies, and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder. Trigger additional electric damage, which is considered aftershock damage. Characters are invulnerable while using the skill. With enough energy, hold EX to activate. Combine her twin swords and throw them forward for a high-speed slash, dealing massive electric damage. Okay, so I have to build up the damage first.
Andy, you look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
I never thought I'd be back in this uniform.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform.
You look so intimidating like this. The new you is so reliable, Andy.
How do I know when I have all
The
3
past me was
stars?
reliable too.
True.
I'd have to,
Enemy's tough. Be careful.
Orders received.
You don't need to use the form on.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I see. I see.
Destroyed.
I never expected to one day be the one guiding you, Proxy.
All right, I'm seeing how to do it now.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to. What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
Oh. Damn.
This is so weird. These Ambys. No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at tops.
Cough,
That
cough,
can help
panty shot, cough,
fund
cough. Yeah.
research.
Suddenly, there in the frigid lab, you catch a glimpse of something emerging from the recesses of memory. Wait, is this like one of those, like, oh, I created all these clones so they can harvest their organs kind of thing in the black market? That's kind of dark, even for, well, military's done worse. They've done that and much worse, so I could see this happening. And I mean, like, in real life, they've done worse, so I'm sure video game-wise.
No. That's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
I just used them to exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all. You said it yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology, which will stabilize control of the cloning process.
I mean, you can fetch organs for a pretty hefty price, so it's not a bad idea, in a sense.
Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air.
That's some weird ingredients, but alright.
Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. Me? I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for wasting... I mean, killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted.
Panties, yeah. Oh. A vial of medicine appears in Twiggy's hand and she injects half the liquid into her arm. Girl A suddenly snatches the needle away and injects the remaining liquid into her own arm. What?
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
Oh, no more panties, yeah. Ah, you'll get more. Don't worry.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Damn, she fucked up. A strange scene transpires. The helpless replicas are torn apart and absorbed by two massive monstrous shadows. Moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. Oh, they got a new monster form. Oh! This is just the ballerina tweens who are skinned.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat.
Tracking formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
The current you. Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this.
Lame, JK.
Target acquired.
Soldier 11, formation. I won't back
Oh.
down. Show no mercy.
Okay,
Even
there
if
you go.
our opponent is twiggy.
Nice try. Heads up. That's my line.
Stay safe. Don't push yourself. Understood?
Affirmative. Why did I subconsciously...
All this teleporting is kind of annoying.
Off balance. Watch out.
Counter! A small win.
I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Back. Oh, welcome back.
Wide open. Resolve. Down.
Fire's ready!
The final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Engaging.
Prepare! To burn!
There you go. Tugs on this. So this is with Soldier's new voice actor? Yes, I think so. She sounds a lot different.
I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
You. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Ambi. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
Damn.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Yeah, she doesn't sound bad. I actually like her new voice compared to her old one.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
My biggest complaint about Soldier 11 was probably her voice. Also her I don't know, like, I just think she's the least interesting character out of the whole cast. That's why I didn't like Soldier 11. I still kind of don't. I still think she's, yeah, her new voice makes her sound more mature. Yeah, I still think she's probably like the most dense and probably boring character. Anbi's just on top of her. like compared to the whole cast, but I feel like Soldier 11's voice with this new voice, it sounds a little more she doesn't sound as boring or as like stoic or like, I don't know, it's weird. Like the voice kind of helps a little bit, not too much, but enough to where now I think Soldier's on top of Envy. But yeah, her voice is definitely I don't know if it sounds more mature. I just think it sounds more human. Cuz before she just sounded like a robot to me, but now she sounds a little bit more like humanized.
There was a camera stuffed inside its head. It recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're sisters, I couldn't let you take this risk alone.
Damn, Nekomata set her up.
And I knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Very simple. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, you'd win.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Ambi?
Ambi walks toward the laboratory building. There's a deathly silence here, as though everything that had happened was just a nightmare.
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Ambi? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Obo Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
Don't compromise now.
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. I'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Ambi.
The proxy ends the comms, the deathly silence returns.
I've made up my mind.
Excuse me, cutie. Have you seen my friend Anby? I am Anby. You are my colleague, Billy Kid. I am really Anby, and I can prove it to you. I remember all the things we went through together. Don't give me that flustered look. I'm just joking around. Is this what you used to wear before you joined the Cunning Hairs? Not bad. It really suits you. Maybe I should switch back to my old threads, too. Oh, you know what? I hope that's one of the future skins. Billy having his old attire. His Sons of Caledon attire. Did you give me that doll to monitor me? Meow, you sure discovered that quickly. I had been hoping to snatch it back first. He knows how to talk to women? Yeah. I suppose I do have that thing too, though. That thing? What thing? Something like, what was it again? Oh, the right to privacy? I don't know about things like that. I was just thinking that if a dummy burger girl like you disappears without a word again, then Nicole will be worried about you. You'll make Nicole super worried to death. Sorry, I won't do it again. Think you promise? Has Soldier 11 been picked up already? Don't worry, I promise you I will take good care of her. Letting her enter the hollow in such an unstable state doesn't seem like taking good care of her. It's not about letting her, but accompanying her. Everyone has things they're committed to, don't they? I won't stop Soldier 11 from seeing this through, but I can make sure she's not alone. Dummy burger girl? Yeah. Also, that's how you see it. And are you sure this won't cause any problems for Soldier 11 with the military? The military's factional struggles never cease. Unfortunately, ancient history like Silver Company isn't the focus. After returning, Soldier 11 will undoubtedly receive more professional care than she would be lying on the sofa in a video store. Sounds complicated. I know I wasn't cut out for the military. Don't be too down. I don't think I know any more than 3 people who are suited to be in the military. Including yourself? Absolutely not. Those clothes sure bring back memories, Anby. I was wearing this when you found me. I didn't even realize how much time has gone by. It's impressive you can still fit into your old clothes. I definitely can't wear any of my wardrobe from back then. Yeah, I agree. Where did that come from? And where are you looking? Anby. I'm not... You're still an awful liar. Oh, is she talking about her boobs? Alright. Anby, welcome back. The cunning heroes are here to pick you up, and Trigger hasn't left you yet either. I think they all want to talk to you and make sure that you're safe and sound. Do you want to chat with them first? I've already spoken to them. Anby, you really do move fast. I'm so happy seeing you smile again, especially considering everything that's happened. Because I've already made a choice I won't regret, I think. Then we can rest easy for now. Proxy and Belle, I know just expressing my gratitude with words alone is not enough. I hope that someday I get a chance to help you too. And then I'll give it my best, just like today. Wow, now that's something we can look forward to. We'll remember it. Next time we find ourselves in a sticky situation, we'll come into your Anby of the Cunning Hairs with extreme prejudice. Please be sure to do so. I'll be standing by at all times, awaiting your summons. Afterwards, it seems as though as a long time passed before... Oh, talk to Belle. Hey Wise, guess who I just ran into the street? Beats me. You're not even gonna try, huh? Okay then. I actually ran into Anby and Trigger eating burgers together. They're really close. I thought so too, so I went over to say hi and catch up with them. What did you talk about? It might be faster if you just ask them directly. They were asking me why they hadn't seen you around yet. They're right by 141 right now. Do you want to go talk with them? About Wise? What does Anby and Trigger have to do with Wise?
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Soldier 11's going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, it would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
That's right.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
That's not true. Ah, Proxy, when did you get here?
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Hudion's a way stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful. I don't know what to say. All I know for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good.
BRB again? Okay. Anby, I don't think that's good that she has any hatred. Especially towards you, when really it's just a misunderstanding. There's not really a good reason to hate you.
We won't be meeting again. so I won't get killed by her, or vice versa. But once she turns her hatred towards something, or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harin is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on. You can get whatever you like.
Alright. Weiss, if you're all done chatting, why don't we head on back? Alright, there we go. Finished the set of story, but it looks like there's still a lot more stuff. Oh, that's right. The warm-up jump cut montage. Let's see what this is. Okay. Let's go electric. Got my girl Pulchra here too. While staying at the video store, Amy takes a commission from a certain someone with help from the proxies for putting them in contact. Okay, we already know about our attacks.
Ether vision activate.
Alright, I'll take over.
In position.
Take the shot. Adjusting for wind.
Down strategy.
Damn. Oh wow, it just falls right on top of it. Okay, did that mission. You're back. Have you already completed the combat mission? It's done as you requested. You are truly dependable, and you have my sincerest thanks. Had the proxies not assisted, I would have been reluctant to trouble you with such a trivial matter. It's okay. Though we may have had a small conflict the last time we met, at least things turned out well. I remember our Saba seemed to give you some trouble back then. To be perfectly honest, the mission you just did was originally his, but he sent a last-minute request right before the mission. He's never done anything like that before. Oh, sorry, I was just talking to myself. In exchange for your assistance, I brought the intelligence you requested. Please tell me. For the record, allow me to clarify this information does not fall under the scope of the confidential agreement of ex-Defense Force Administration Officer Tsukishiro Yanagi. It is intelligence from Tsukishiro Yanagi, an intelligence officer of HSO, who inadvertently learned of it while investigating other matters. Regarding what happened back then, your guess was correct. The Silver Company archives were sealed, but there is indeed one record of someone retrieving information from them. The officer who accessed the archives claimed it was simply an error, but his actions of consecutively infiltrating 4 officers' offices, stealing access keys, and using them to view an archive that would be absolutely impossible for someone of his rank to access cannot be explained away as an accident. Where's this person now? The answer to that is quite surprising. He only spent 18 months in the Defense Force prison before regaining his liberty. I felt curious and casually investigated his current status. He is no longer alive. Before his death, he was employed as security personnel at a top pharmaceutical corporation subsidiary company. This is the kind of plot I hate the most. It's like a terrible movie. Even worse, this is reality. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Hugs back. In the middle of Final Fantasy 14 things. Oh, nice. There are 2 things that are bugging me. May I? Yes, go ahead. The first thing is, I've been wanting to point out that there's a bit of blood on your cheek. It would be better to wipe it off. I forgot my handkerchief. If it's convenient, let's go to the pharmacy to buy some wipes. And the other thing? Let's go to the pharmacy first. I can use the time to gather my thoughts. Oh, I guess we're kicking it with Yanagi now. Don't worry, I don't know any details. I just heard some rumors. I'm an intel officer after all. When we first met, I didn't even recognize you. You were so different from what the rumors said. Perhaps I should get some new glasses. Right here. Please turn your face this way a little bit more. You're not done yet. My cheek feels ticklish. Okay, it's gone. Thank you. What's the second thing? The thing you were talking about that was bugging you. Your cheeks are extremely warm and incredibly soft, finer than peach fuzz with a delicate rose hue from healthy capillaries, an elastic feel full of collagen. Even my skin wasn't this perfect when I was 17 years old. You're confusing me. What are you trying to say? This is my first time meeting a Silver Company soldier. From any angle I look at you, you seem indistinguishable from any other soldier. I must apologize. Collecting intelligence by all means is the duty of an intelligence officer. Any and every piece of intelligence could be crucial. It could directly or indirectly save the lives of my companions in the future. So when the opportunity to collect intelligence is right before my eyes, please forgive me. I spent the whole way here mentally preparing myself, but in the end I simply let such a good opportunity slip away. You should think about your own life more. I'm really, truly sorry. We'll call it even this time. I understand that just by meeting me here, you have already taken a risk. Moreover, you have brought me the intelligence I needed, which confirmed what I long suspected. Thank you for your forgiveness. If we have the chance to work together again, I will restrain the behavior of my squad members, including my own. I know you will. Amy got this information she wanted from Tsukishiro Yanagi. However, she still needs to gather more intel. Damn, so Yanagi's helping us get intel on stuff. And I can't unlock this because it's locked behind days. So, that seems like that's all we can do for that. It's been a long time since we last spoke, old friend of the Crimson Sunset. Did you miss me? Maybe I did, quite a bit, but I don't really remember. Something happened and I felt the need to find someone to talk to. Would it be okay if I came to see you? See you at the usual place? Okay. Looks like we're gonna go and meet up with Soldier. Nah, I haven't done that. That's fine. Got some achievement stuff. I have to talk to Belle first? Wise, a video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. You take reservations now? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute, our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. Isn't that the same as just walking in? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. About to enter immersive storytelling. Cannot complete missions of other types. Wait, cancel. I don't. I want to do the side stuff first. I found some interesting things in the Institute's database. Maybe we should go to the Lost Void again? Is it about Geppetto?
I submitted my self-reflection report a while back, but the Institute ignored it until recently. I just received the response a few days ago. As I expected, no major consequences. They're letting me off easy, so we can go ahead and keep investigating Geppetto.
Okay.
You just heard back from the Institute, and you're planning to break the rules again? Didn't you get into trouble precisely because of the unauthorized investigation into Geppetto?
You act like that's gonna stop her.
Don't put it like that. I had to write the report due to failure to identify and report a breach in the confidential database firewall, resulting in a small-scale data leak. Oh, and also for recklessly launching an investigation that put myself and the enthusiastic independent investigation team captain in danger. I have already reflected on my mistakes. As a member of the Institute, my vigilance against sensitive information and caution in conducting hollow investigations are still lacking. Which is why, the moment I spotted another security breach, I reported it immediately.
Hearing that from you, I'm not sure I buy it. The Institute's confidential database has that many security breaches all of a sudden? Sounds kind of fishy to me.
Well, in any case, I've already compiled everything about the breach into my weekly report and submitted it. But at the end of the day, I'm just a nobody in the Institute. Who knows when the higher-ups will read footnote 17 on page 4, subsection 21 of my report. Now, back to the matter at hand. Before I accidentally access some of the Institute's confidential files through the security breach, I stumbled across research on combat boosters for in-hollow missions. There's a whole new line of combat boosters. Based on my preliminary observations, they are likely artificial etheric coagulum, similar to precious relics.
Precious relics? Aren't those made from the data and samples collected from rare and powerful ethereals?
That's right. However, I found that the samples and data used to create the new etheric coagulum most likely came from Geppetto.
Someone actually took down Geppetto. Someone already analyzed Geppetto's data.
Didn't you say that you were planning to analyze Geppetto's data? Who beat you to it?
No one did. I've been monitoring the outpost mission logs, but not one mentioned anything about Geppetto. In fact, the outpost has plans to demolish the aircraft hangar and logistics station outside the observation deck to facilitate observing Hollow Zero up close. The reason it hasn't happened yet is because they're still waiting on more intel about Geppetto. So, we'll have to take things into our own hands.
Wait, that's quite a sudden development.
You're my trusted independent investigation team captain, and the only one I've shared my investigation results on Geppetto with.
All right, I won't let you down on something so important. I'm ready to keep investigating whenever you are.
Great. We can start once you complete your preparations. Don't worry. Be it fieldwork or data analysis, the moment we have something new, I'll come find you and let you know in person.
Hmm. Okay. More fishy work. So we're going to Lost Void. Lost Void content update. Reward expansion. Gear update for Agents Astro. Yeah. Okay. So new special operation? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Give me a sec real quick, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Got a little package, so I was like, get myself a snack. Alright, average enemy level 60. Alright. Okay, Evelyn, later, Lucy. Oh, it's this thing, but reskinned, right? When Evelyn consumes burning tether point, activate chain will be replaced by chain attack. When Evelyn's chain attack hits an enemy, the attack damage increases. When Evelyn's about to stagger by a frontal attack, she will consume assist point and automatically trigger defense, blocking enemy attacks. Her crit. When Evelyn activates defensive assist, her crit damage increases. Alright, let's try this one. Carry ammunition, bamboo backup batteries. Is everything ready? Yep. One can never be too careful in the last one. After all, this is as far as we got with our last investigation. Geppetto's influence on the Ethereals is growing stronger, and no one can predict what bizarre situation might occur. I'll keep looking for clues. Let's go our separate ways and stay in constant communication. If need be, I'll make sure to come find you. Well, I have pure fire enemies, so I should find something that boosts fire. Yeah. Unleash powerful flames. Let's go this one. Combat and coins. Coins are always important, so. Whew. Why was their health so low? Or am I just imagining things? Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, what's up with their health? When launching an ultimate, if the agent has a shield, they will recover HP. If not, they will gain HP. When launching perfect assist, agent's crit rate and crit damage are increased. Let's go with crit rate. When Geppetto becomes impaired, all squad members recover HP. When suspended is removed, all squad members gain decibels, and the next ultimate damage of agent. This one?
Looks like you found the replica relic I reverse engineered using the data from work.
Okay. You reverse engineered this?
So this is the experimental prototype you made based on the Institute's data.
Yep. Do you remember what I told you? The Institute seems to have used Geppetto's data to develop a new type of etheric coagulum in their hollow research lab. The end product of these experiments resembles the relics of powerful ethereals, but we can't confirm if those experiments used Geppetto's samples, so I labeled them replica relics. If the Institute can make it, I can too. However, aside from the ones I left in the hollow, other similar relics you might encounter during your exploration actually come from the Institute's hollow research lab. I'm certain they function just like my replicas, so you can consider them the same thing. Unfortunately, we don't have much info on Geppetto, so I can only speculate on the effects of the etheric coagulum based on my own data. Follow-up experiments are needed to confirm finer details.
Follow-up experiments? Are you suggesting that I use the etheric coagulum during my investigations and see how it affects my performance in combat?
I apologize. It might sound a little risky, but that's precisely it. Please, do not worry. We have studies that confirmed the relics of ethereals can affect hollow combat. My experiments simply swapped the data source to Geppetto. And I've personally tested them in the hollow to the best of my abilities. Still, it's not zero risk. If you're really concerned, forget I said anything.
Yeah, you wanted us to do it for you.
Experiments myself. I can finish the remaining experiments myself.
It's my first time seeing you so nervous.
No need to be so tense, Ray. If we're testing our theories on Geppetto, we need to find out what the Institute is hiding. Even if you didn't ask, I'd still bring them along with me in my investigations to verify their effects.
All right. Thank you for trusting me. However, I do have to warn you. Although it is very likely that the etheric coagulum will work against Geppetto, there is also a chance that it might negatively impact your hollow exploration.
Yeah, when
If
doesn't
you've
it?
decided to take some with you, just be careful.
Encounter. Rest. Where do these lead me? Alright, let's go to rest. Because I can get more coins on this other path. And we get a mini cargo truck, sick. So more coins. Let's get some combat coins. Hey, it's our friend, Jufufu, the girl that we've seen. Oh, she has a tail. Is she a tiger? Yeah, she is. That's really cool hair that they gave her, though. I've seen tiger human anthropomorphic takes before, but I've never seen one with hair like that. That's very unique. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I can't understand what you're saying. Just quickly point out to me where she went. Chirp, chirp. Oh, someone's here. I won't argue with you, little bird, making myself look like a fool. Hello, I am Jufufu, a disciple of Yukui Summit, and occasionally a hollow investigator. Hello? Off? Are you worried about the ethereals, the ones who set ambushes and attack? Don't worry, it's just a few little pests. They look cunning, but they're actually dim-witted and disordered. Master will definitely take care of them without a second thought when she passes by. Don't even mention them. Even that big pompous giant behind them is no match for my master. Are you talking about Geppetto? Chirp. Little bird, I'm talking about some serious matters here, so stop chirping. Chirp, chirp. Sorry, I've got something to discuss with this little one. Since my master's been here, this area is definitely safe. You go ahead and pass through without worry. Alright, if you happen to meet a lady wearing a bright yellow coat and with white long hair, looking fierce and like she's constantly upset, that'll be my master, Yijuan. Yijuan. That's right, make sure to tell her next time she sneaks into the Hollow Zero without a word, I'll never buy her bird treats again. Chirp. Interesting. Talking to a bird? I like this character. I really like their design. It's really nice. Okay. Over here. What are you doing?
This is the Lost Void. What are you all doing here?
We could ask you the same. Since you did help open the bunker, we won't question your motives for entering Hollow Zero. Got that, independent investigator? Or should I say, Hollow Raider? Either way, you better mind your own business. If you're smart and keep it to yourself, we could even help each other out the next time we cross paths. But if you can't take a hint and insist on poking your nose where it doesn't belong...
Well, you're the ones trapped in there, not me. You have no proof of identity, and you're threatening me, a law-abiding, independent investigator. I'm sure Captain Roland would like to have a word with you.
Don't make me laugh. What we're up to is way above Roland's pay grade. That thing lurking around here is only one of our targets. Anyway, please kindly butt out and get lost. Otherwise, you may end up tangled in the strings of the puppeteer. And you'll be stuck wandering here until you turn into an ethereal.
Leave everything to me.
All exits are now sealed.
Things are about to get violent.
Sorry, no one gets past me. The best defense is a strong offense. That was smooth.
Gotcha now.
Securing the brim.
Perfect teamwork.
Watch and learn.
The ethereals here haven't changed. Their attacks are well organized. Clearly, they're still under Geppetto's command. How are things on your end? Did you encounter anything unusual?
What do you mean by unusual? I did encounter some annoying and incompetent mercenaries and a broken extraction tower.
Mercenaries. And an extraction tower. Well, that's right.
I was forced into combat and had to fix a broken extraction tower. That's not right, is it?
Oh, sorry. Let me explain. After going through the Institute's data on replica relics, I suspect that they've known about Geppetto all along and collected loads of data from it. But neither the Institute nor the military has tried to take down Geppetto. On the contrary, they're letting the ethereals roam the Lost Void under its control. So they must think Geppetto's well supervised, and don't see a reason for drastic measures. Those mercenaries you ran into were probably hired by the Institute to check on Geppetto regularly.
But when I ran into them, they didn't seem like they came in prepared. They looked completely defeated and worn out.
That's because the situation with Geppetto has exceeded their expectations. Like you said, the etheric extraction tower was destroyed. Whether by sabotage or not, the ether currents clearly affected Geppetto and the ethereals it controls. Geppetto and its subordinate ethereals lost control and launched an unprecedented attack that overwhelmed the mercenaries. Their planned routes and tactics have all failed. They had to take shelter in the bunker and got stuck until you found them.
So Geppetto has always been under the Institute's watch, which means the replica relics should work against it, right? I guess that's good news for us.
We can't say for sure yet. For now, the Dark Wall is on the back burner. Our top priority is Geppetto. It was already strong, let alone a Geppetto that's gone berserk. One thing is for sure. You can count on the etheric coagulum, whether it came from me or leaked from the Institute's lab. After collecting enough replica relics, I can already predict Geppetto's movements through the changes in ether activity. Let's keep tracking it. But do be careful.
finishing the job. One step. As expected.
Great hit!
Flames fade, ash remain.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
There it is.
Kind of disappointing, but alright. I'm watching Ultimate, there's a chance to eclipse the Pulchra range. 80 still more damage. Agents take less damage as well. Attacks against enemies with less than HP.
My bad. Nice.
What's your honor really worth? Nothing to it. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm not a loser.
Sorry, no one gets past me. Your journey ends with me.
Geppetto is leaving. We have to go after it.
Sorry, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you two to stay here. What happens next is none of your concern.
Are you going to stop us? Why don't you go sort out that bunker access first?
Is that the military bunker? Shall I get in touch with Captain Roland for you?
You?
That's enough. Let me speak with them.
Understood.
And who are you? Sorry, we're busy chasing after Geppetto. Not that it concerns you.
Please be patient. Apologies for our previous discourse. It was our mistake. We only recently learned that you're... In any case, as an exceptional independent investigator, you have the right to know more about the situation. Please trust in our goodwill. As long as you don't push further into Hollow Zero, we can provide you with all the information you want, plus more useful tools like the replica relics. Furthermore, as a token of our apology and respect, we will also provide you with another piece of information before you leave Geppetto's territory.
And what information is that?
Have you ever considered that powerful corrupted entities might not just be an act of nature, but rather something created by people?
What? Who are you? And what exactly do you mean?
We'll leave it at that. If the opportunity arises, I'll be in touch. Oh, and one more thing. I've received your weekly report, Miss Ray. A poor QA engineer has been distressed about your hypervigilance on the Institute's data security. So, based on his suggestion, and in light of your contributions investigating Geppetto, you have been granted extended clearance. You don't need to trouble your bamboo to write reports anymore.
thanks to you, the Institute gave me access to the files that were classified. In a hidden directory, I saw another familiar name along with Geppetto, who, by the way, is now back under the Institute's watch after you defeated it.
Let me guess. Nineveh?
That's correct. As expected of my most trusted independent investigation team captain. All it took was that one hint from my, mystery superior for you to connect the dots. Powerful corrupted entities created by people. At least we've got more time now to unravel these mysteries. I'll contact you as soon as I have more information, and we can investigate Hollow Zero together again.
Of course. Feel free to contact me anytime you have news. I can't get what they said out of my mind.
Right, there's one other thing. I think I mentioned before that our outpost is planning to renovate. Following the Geppetto going berserk incident, the outpost has finally started demolishing its hangar and logistics station. They should be removing the last bit of the metal frames right about now. If you're interested, you can head to the observation deck to check out the view now. No matter how many times I see it, the fractured land in front of Hollow Zero still weighs on my mind.
We fighting? Take me. I only handle technical matters. Pointless resist. Please don't resist.
Goodbye, my friend! Keep attacking!
walk right into this one.
Perimeter under control.
Goodbye, my friend! Alright, bro! Together there! Ha!
Hit him where it hurts. Enemies in section 6. They'll pay. Waste of time.
I'll handle it! Face me!
Waste of time.
Round them up.
You can't handle this!
The victor is clear.
Justice is served.
No sweat!
My turn. Yep. It's pointless to resist.
Please don't resist.
Goodbye, my friend! Straight to the Earth's core! Yeah! Come on, let's get to work.
Handmaid Rena, I'll follow your instructions. Can't touch me. Enemy evaded. Yep. Can you see?
Let's test your mettle.
See, the victor is clear. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
walked right into this one. Perimeter under control. I can be everywhere. Dance! Let's not disappoint our customers! Enemies in Section 6 shall pay. Yeah. Yep. Resistance is futile. Waste of time. Off you go. Here to support. Simple. Yep. Justice is served. Can you see me? Please don't resist. The victory is clear.
Wow. Round them up. Perimeter under control. I can be everywhere. Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. Press the attack. Careful, the enemy's recovered. Back up here. Resistance is futile.
Disappoint our customers. Press the attack.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. The enemy's recalibrating.
me. I only handle technical matters.
I'm at your disposal.
Let it so be it. This time. Get back! Yep. Round them! Perimeter under control. I'm happy to be of service. I knew this
wouldn't be easy.
Execution continue!
Waste of time.
You walked right into this one.
Distance here.
I'm happy to be of service. How annoying. Get blood!
Did you see that? Don't you dare dodge again!
Let's hurry it up.
Welcome back.
The victor is clear.
Damn, this battle's taking a little too long.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
You right-handed. What a pain. Please, don't resist.
The victor is clear.
Is trigger really pulled too? No, not yet. When launching an ultimate, the agent recovers enemy while consuming HP. The agent deals increased damage based on the amount of HP consumed. I don't want that one, to be honest, but whatever. Let's do that. And here we go, get some combat coins. Is Zambi worth pulling? Because I don't have Bernice yet. I played her in oh, it's our friend again. What's it called? I personally don't really see like Anby as being like, oh, I gotta get her. Combat wise, like she's good. I still haven't seen like she's just not like a I gotta get her, you know, because she does this. She's powerful, or she does this much damage. Like, she's just all right to me. So, I would say go for the Bernice pulls anyways because there's a separate banner for that if you want Bernice. Oh, there's your little bird friend. That's all for today's investigation. I couldn't find Master, but I did find a bunch of gear coins. Too bad I can't use these to buy black bean sauce spare ribs. Huh? Are you an investigator? I can tell from your kind face and unique build. Here, take this. A gesture to form a good bond. Okay. Yeah, I'll try pulling her. Yeah, I think Bernice is a lot more worth it than Anby is. Gosh, dude, I really like her design. I like what they did with their hair. It's like fur hair. Like, you don't really see it, like, usually it's just like human hair most of the time, but this one's like actual, like, all fur. Oh, the tiger girl? Yeah, I like it too. Yeah. The agents gain an extra dodge. Their attack increases when dodge counters triggered. Increase the data. When dodging, perfect dodge is easier to trigger. Let's do this one. Because I dodge a lot.
Let's hurry it up.
Shit.
Let's finish the job. Let's check your map. I'm happy to be of service. Thank you for your patronage. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Waste of time. Justice is served. It's pointless to resist. Please, don't resist. be of service. Shark Nami! Take this.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Here comes the first.
Alright. Damn. That one kind of tired me out. When triggering perfect dodge, the agent's anomaly build-up rate and impact are increased. When losing HP, crit rate, damage dealt, crit rate, and level are increased. We'll do this one. Damn. Finish combat within 2 minutes. 3 minutes. Almost 4 minutes. That was a failure. Chingy. When we reach a resting spot, let's have a drink. What's this? Do you want some? It's the elixir of eternal youth, warm water. The secret to staying young is to drink plenty of hot water. I mean, she's not wrong. Hot water is good for the body. Still upset you pulled Chingy and Grace in the same pool. To be honest, I think I completely wasted all my luck on that. When one of the Tsukushiro Yanagi's attacks hits an enemy and triggers polarity disorder, the target is reduced. Okay, we'll go with that one. Let me get rid of the map. Locator card, misbreak. Okay. So now I don't know what leads to what, but I can always follow this path. Let's go this way. Limited time challenge. Okay. Okay. 1,000 coins. Let's go with this one. Price difference. Like, I'm sure if I tried to do a poll for... If I did want Anby, and I did the poll, like, I'm not gonna get her. There are too many items in my bag. They're about to spill out. No, each item's precious to me. I just can't bring myself to throw any of it away. You must be an independent investigator, right? Take this and keep it safe for me. In combat areas, enemy days recover speed is increased. Increased damage. Within 2 combat areas, enemies have attack have a chance to trigger a critical hit. Increases agent damage to dealt still to enemies. Increases agent damage to just in general. Okay, we'll do this. Bit of a challenge, but alright. Flawless challenge. Avoid being knocked back or launched to earn more rewards. Hold on. I got itchy finger. Okay.
Let's finish the job.
Let's test your math. How annoying. Get crushed! Get low. Round them up.
Perimeter under control.
What a pain.
This ends here. Waste of time.
Oof. Select 2. When launching an ultimate, there's a chance for a fixed proportion of the agent's decibels to be restored. Agents take less damage when shielded. Yeah, this one. When launching perfect assist. Yeah, this one. Okay. Both of these. Alright. Which way we going? We'll keep going this way. There's only one.
You walked right into this one.
Perimeter under control. Mind and body. Resistance to futile.
When ultimate hits an enemy, deals damage over time to target. When stunning or inflicting a tribute anomaly on a squadron's crit rate. When chain attack hits an enemy, the stun damage multiplier should be. Let's do this one. Increases agent damage though. Cool. Have to be careful with Yanagi, she's a little weak. Damn.
Enemy to section 6. They'll pay.
Round them up.
This ends here.
I'm happy to be of service.
your patience. You walked right into this one. Perimeter under control. I'm happy to be a servant. Shark Nami!
I just felt some major deja vu right now. Oh yeah? What was the deja vu? Bless you. Thank you. Dude, this boss is really sapping my health.
It's pointless to resist. Please, don't
Bless
resist.
you. Thank you.
I'm happy to be a servant. Thank you for your patience. Take this. Defense here.
Yeah.
I'm happy to be of service. Mind and body.
Oh, wow. Okay.
How annoying. Get flushed!
Getting a little desperate there.
Don't mess up my man. Cross the line and you get shot. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
There you go. When a basic attack hits an enemy, the agent gains additional decibels. When losing HP, the agent's when a chain attack hits an enemy, the stun damage once per trigger effects increase the damage. Let's do this one. I'm gonna combine them. Nope. Damn, a B. That sucks. My health is bad. Are we at the rest spot? Then I'll double check everyone's equipment. Do you think I'm being too serious? Efficient time management is essential for operating in the hollows. Let me take on the things that don't require too much talent. I don't have that much talent anyway. Yannick has evoked the Mindscape. Okay. Ophelia. When acting special attack, Rutan Sukushiro Yannick gains charge after switching. I don't know what that does, but I could change the course. Go through here. Oh, I guess we have to defeat this thing first.
You walked right into this one. It's pointless to resist. Let's test your mettle. I'm happy to be of service. Shark Nami!
Dude, I can't see. Yeah, I already took a big chunk of my unit's health.
The victory is clear. Enemies in section 6 shall pay.
Have you ready handy?
Resistance is futile.
Let's finish the job.
Please let me buy health. Free items. All squad members' energy reduction rate is reduced while decibel generation rate is increased. When launching an ultimate, there is a chance for a fixed proportion of the to be restored. When activating EX special attack, agents deal more damage. Activating chain. I don't know how good this will be, but I guess we'll find out. Free items, so can't really complain. For every 100 coins owned, increased damage dealt energy. When Geppetto becomes impaired, all squad members recover HP. We go health-wise. I'm not even gonna run into a store, so there's no point. Let's just get our health up. Alright, I've got my health up, so. Harvest challenge. Defeat as many enemies as possible within the fixed time.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Here comes the first.
Damn, that was not good at all. Combat Resonium. Combat gear. Let's try gear.
Waste of time.
Perimeter under control.
I'm happy to be of service. Thank you for your patience. Surrender. What a pain. Distance here. Cross the line and you get stuck. Have you ready handle? Face the consequences.
No. Never that one. Cause that one, like, oof. It basically drains your HP and like leaves you useless by the end of the game. All squad members' attack is reduced. When it's stunning or inflicting a tribute anomaly on enemies, all squad members' crit damage and anomaly proficiency are increased. Alright, we'll buy that one. Dodge counter, damage, and days increased. Increase agent max HP. Attacks against enemies with less than... yeah. Okay. We bought everything here. After triggering, you chain attack 3 times. So you're gonna get chain attack will be replaced with an ultimate. Oh, that one sounds good. Alright, here we go.
Let's test your method.
service. Shark Nami! Mind and body. Waste of time. Get back. You walked right into this one. I'm scissors, you're paper.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that was all about, but alright. That's a big ethereal. Yeah.
You red-handed.
Let's finish the job.
Please, don't resist. I'm happy to be of service.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
See if I can keep him from doing that. Nope, couldn't do it. But I did dodge all of that.
It's pointless to resist.
provocations don't go unanswered.
Oh, that's right.
Round them
Once I do 3 chain attacks with her, it's an automatic ult. That's pretty good.
How annoying. Get flushed!
Alright. Do we defeat it? Oh no, it gets pulled back. I forgot. Alright, well at least I got an S rank, so no complaints here. 35 minutes, jeez. Whew. Combat potential. Oh, this thing reset. Increased chain attack damage. Items in the store. Activities resorting for. Okay. Yeah, I got ZZ drops from you. He got sucked up into the meatball, yeah. Got ZZ drops from you. Oh, that's cool. Wish I could get some drops. That's enough of that. Bounty commission. Jeez. And then of course... Damn, I got a lot. I got a lot of goals. Okay. Check the renovation results. Scout outpost. Actually, I really like the view right now. As Ray said, the buildings in front of the observation deck have been demolished. Everyone who comes to the outpost can see. Hollow Zero, which once carved a deep and painful scar into the city, is actually right under our noses. By the way, during my pursuit of Geppetto, I also found some old relics. That belonged to a friend? Not so much a friend, just someone I met in passing. I just wondered, taking her records out of the hall and returning to the outside world, would that bring her some sort of solace? We stand with Ray for a moment. Ray still had matters to tend at the outpost, so she left soon after. Before you knew it, a somewhat familiar figure appeared by her side. Oh, Jufufu, you actually got out. Well, thank you. The view here is so nice. I'll just wait right here. If Master comes out of Hollow Zero, I'll notice immediately. Your Master? Oh, was I complaining too loudly? Sorry. Us tigers, Thyrans, well, we're not exactly great at keeping our voices down. Want to chat about your Master? Oh, it's nothing. It's just, you see, some masters are always around their disciples, guiding them every step of the way. And then there are the quiet lone wolf types that are really hard to figure out, right? And I just happen to get one of those reclusive, mysterious types. Honestly, aside from always being impossible to find, Master's always been really nice and always looking out for us. Tiger Therans can indeed be a bit loud sometimes. Sorry, just thinking about where Master might have gone got me a little worked up. Alright, you're a Hollow Zero investigator, right? If you happen to run into someone with white hair... never mind, I can't even find Master myself. No point in troubling you. You sure are very patient, listening to all my rambling. And for some reason, you kind of remind me of this little Bing-Boo I just met. How could a person be like a Bing-Boo? That's enough from me. I'll go back to look for my master. I hope your investigation goes well. Ju Fufu bids farewell with a cheerful smile, then walks away with a swish of her fluffy tail. Somehow you feel like you've made it again. Okay. Well, she appeared again, so I guess that's what matters. I'll have to come back to this place. Let's go talk to Belle. The video store just received... Oh, that's right. I don't want to do that yet. What I do want to do is... You've unlocked everything available. Come back tomorrow for more challenges. I noticed that you came out of Video Store's main entrance, but it doesn't seem to be business hours right now. Did you buy the entire store? Actually. That's not important now. I came here today to meet a proxy that I acknowledge any friend. A trusted friend who I'm not afraid to show my vulnerable side to.
Yesterday, for the first time, I said no to a task assignment from my superiors. It was an important mission. If completed successfully, it would be highly beneficial for my promotion, but I turned it down.
Why?
Why?
Because I don't trust myself anymore. It seems due to certain past events. My memory has been pretty unreliable lately. I'm worried in my current state, I might mess up the mission. I even applied for indefinite leave, but it wasn't approved. Seems the Defense Force still needs my skills. I should be happy about that, right? Why then am I unable to smile? I don't know what's happened to me. It feels like I'm sinking deeper into a haze. Trigger seems to know, but when I asked, she seemed uncomfortable. I know. Crimson Battlefield Dusk. I know you know something too. But I'm not here to press you for answers. I don't want you to look at me with such a troubled expression. Because I need you. You've probably helped me countless times. We must have gone through so many adventures together. And solved problems as partners. You might even say you saved my life. Maybe that's why when I look at you, I feel this unexplainable attachment. I know you know me, and that's enough. I don't have to figure myself out. Having you is enough. Can I entrust myself to you? I need to know that when I'm by your side, I won't mess things up. I can fight without worrying, because you won't let me become some useless soldier.
Don't be so hard on yourself. I've always trusted you, and I always will.
You must be an idiot, trusting someone like me. If I were you, I wouldn't trust someone who can't even remember things right. It's just asking for trouble. Perhaps we both are. So, if it's not too much to ask, can you promise me two things? The first thing, please keep in touch with me, and make use of me whenever you can. Fighting is all I'm good at. If I can protect you and be of use, it makes me feel like I matter.
That's completely reasonable. Okay, I promise you.
The second thing, I don't know how to bring this up. I forgot your name. Can you tell me again?
Her new voice really sounds like she has a bit more emotion. Yeah, that's why I like this update for her.
I'm wise. Please don't forget it this time.
That's a good name. I used to have a name just like yours, but none of that matters now. I swear, I won't forget your name this time. Sorry. I can't write things down so I don't forget. I'm with the Defense Force, after all. I can't risk my notes falling into a traitor's hands and being leaked. So...
Are you saying you might forget everything I said today? Well, I guess it can't be helped. But it's okay. I'll remind you as many times as it takes.
please, don't say things that make me want to rely on you even more. I already rely on you too much.
Okay. Well, I guess I unlocked her, trust reward. I just want to see how it looks like. Oh. Okay. Well, back to my main one. I could buy more tapes. And I could do 10 regular pulls. A guaranteed S rank in 33 searches. Selectable agents. Alright. The thing is, if I get a guaranteed of one of these, I don't know if I should go for Lycon M3, Rena M1, or Grace M1. I have almost everyone. I'm still missing Coleta and Nekomata. And I think I could get them, but I don't know if I should risk getting a new character that I don't have, or buffing up one of these ones, because they're all pretty damn good. I do want to upgrade Grace, but Rena also needs an upgrade too. Everyone swears by Rena, and like, the only thing is that like, I can't, I think she's good, but she could be better, and I'm not sure if it's because I don't have her upgraded, and I don't have that advantage. Okay. I'll do that then. Guaranteed A rank. I want to see what it is. Wow, it was the bunny upgrade. Well, that was a waste. selectable agent. I mean, I would like to have a more powerful Lycon, but also having a more powerful soldier would also be good. Or get a new character. I feel like I need more fire units. All I have is soldier who's an attack. Evelyn who's an attack. Bernice who's anomaly, and then of course I have like Ben, and but I don't feel like they're as good. Gosh, this is a hard one. Hold on.
Only the brave will.
I shall follow your orders.
Lycon is 2 out of 6. If I get his third one, basic attack, dodge, assist, special attack, and chain attack level +2. Okay. If I get Grace, she would be level 2. Upon entering combat or switching in, Rena's damage increases by 15% for 12 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 18 seconds. So having her switch in and out would be good. And then if I get Grace, M1, when the 4th hit of Grace's basic attack hits an enemy, all squad members gain 0.5 energy. Within the same move, this effect can grant a max of 200 to all squad members. Alright. Yeah, since Grace doesn't have one, I'll get one for Grace.
What's up? Need some technical support?
Okay. So now I can
Only the brave will. I only handle technical matters.
beef her up. There you go.
Let's start the experiment.
Wait, how much did she increase? 2,536. Our attack actually went up pretty good. Okay.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
More tapes. I have 136 tapes. Second full for Soldier Pulchra. I'll wait until I get a bit more for that. Okay. What else am I missing out here? The following agents have received new exclusive gear. Okay. But I don't use these ones. Can't do anything till tomorrow. This one I can't do anything till tomorrow. There's this one, which is main story stuff. I could do that. Alright. we'll do one chapter of Bury Your Tears with the Past. All right, let's go. Bless you. Oh, thank you, Matsusan. I just saw a message. My bad. Weiss, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Take reservations now. We signed in with new software for promotion under Cole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait a minute, our big client's reservations in just 5 minutes. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance. Anyway, let's welcome to the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Alright. Let's start the main story. It's Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of Devil.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have any hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply wanted to express my gratitude for discussing such a niche film with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Okay, so a big collector's gym, just an expect from a collector.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs. Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
No worries. I don't scare easily.
I don't think that's something you want to share.
I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Weiss, I feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. This must be how people with delusions of grandeur talk. Now that you mention it, he definitely gives off some serious holier-than-thou vibes when he talks. Anyway, still gotta thank him for his generosity. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like Luck's smiling on us today. Didn't I go mention a raffle event? Oh yeah, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Weiss, don't tell me you're... I'll try my luck today. Fine, since we've made so much today, you can go if you like. Just try not to lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the results. Got it, Weiss. You'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so don't stay out too late. Hugo's a weird character. I can't really... He's really vague. He just pops up and talks all this nonsense, and like... I can't quite understand what he's trying to get at. I don't know if I like him yet. Like, I still... He's one of those characters I just don't know if I like yet.
Why not come try your luck? Also,
And he's here.
prizes are waiting to be won.
Hi there. Are you here for the raffle? He's supposed to try and make you feel uneasy. Well, if that's his point, then it's working. You're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing, cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line, man, no matter who you are. You. Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. What's this got to do with you cutting in line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family's hosting this event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. Who authorizes? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait. One phone call is all I need to. Wait, where's my wallet? Where did my wallet go? I see. No wonder you came here over to talk to me. You're trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief. Oh, gosh. That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse of others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is A member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird!
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet!
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join
You're
a
an
raffle.
esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us regular folks?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it!
Well, it's almost like he hit his HP. Yeah. Reason with him to within intimidate.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
I can help you look for it. You might have just dropped it somewhere.
Possible! If my wallet had slipped out, I'd have noticed.
Nice attempt, but it's not very effective. Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me...
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Right. I'm sure you're familiar with Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among the Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. Though, of course, this is what the Ravenclaw family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenclocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenclaw family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example, a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Why do you have extra dennies in my pocket? Same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. One raffle ticket. Alright. Let's go.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
Redeem it. Wow, thank you and your friends for earlier. Would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Alright, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize. The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. Really? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded. The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe. Damn. This guy's just giving me a lot of money. Paying my rent and giving me money. Suspicious. What? You really won, and it's the grand prize? That's right. But the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. Talk about being stingy, though. From a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? You make a good point. But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Why, Zanu's just mentioned the Bringer investigation's outcome. It seems like the Commission regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names. This might have gotten the hush treatment. You make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling there's more terrible secrets behind this whole thing. Huh? Weiss? I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. You're about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions of other types while in this mode. Alright, confirm. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I have time. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ella and I will visit the video store in 5 minutes. Oh, we get to hear Lycon's new voice actor. There we go. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Lycon, my love, where? Oh, jeez. The mayors. So, Victoria Housekeeping is the Mayflower family head, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Damn, that's some powerful group Victoria Housekeeping belongs to. Hey. Yeah? Yes, New Eridu currently has one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you, too. What? Talk with you? There's no space. Which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous Springer and sacrifice-related events. You get away with all your waifus when you have those. I mean, I'm not taking anything away from you. The mayor wants to talk to us. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. Now, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
The brain, yeah. Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and
Actually,
Mr.
likewise.
Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon begins working on HDD systems. His character is called... Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like... Weiss is the smart, calm, collected one, and Bell is the more... comedy relief.
How are you feeling
Support.
now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time at the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
So the mayor always knew about our secret. He knows about our eyes. He's helping us out. Yeah, I like Lycon's voice. He sounds more he sounds younger. He sounds like more full of full of energy. That's a proxy. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Alright, let's see how his combat voices sound, if there's any differences or changes. But yeah, he sounds more energetic. He's really into it. The old Lycon sounded a little bit like a more tired, experienced butler. Like an Alfred to Batman kind of butler. But this one just sounds more like energetic. The voice actor, I mean, yeah. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the Steam Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Honestly, he does not sound different at all.
Let's keep moving.
Like, it's the same voice, it's just that, like, delivery is more energetic. Which I think is a little better. Because the thing about... I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I like the old Lycon voice actor too. But yeah, he did make him sound a little bit more like an older butler. Like a more tired, almost.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
But for a character that is very powerful and strong and gets everything done and is like the head of the household, he just sounded like kind of, I don't know, the voice kind of didn't really do it justice, I guess.
There's nowhere else to go. We'll have
Master Proxy seems that this laser console requires a passcode to unlock. But based on current availability information, it's difficult to determine the origin of the passcode. Perhaps we've missed something. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console. Thank you. Good thing we have the proxy here. We should be stuck right now. Time is of the essence. Let's start searching for clues related to the passcode in the surrounding area.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser. And then we'll...
Let's put the string of numbers into the console right now. 777.
I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
I want you to carry me right now.
Really? Can you carry me right now?
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thanks for the compliment.
No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills? If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Thank you. Sorry. I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard.
Console needs a passcode. Give it to me. You manipulate the console again like before. This time the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together the complete string. You relay this information to Lycon and Ellen. There are 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
Oh, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it. Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria housekeeping.
Does this mean we'll be able to fight as Weiss and Bell? I'm pretty sure at some point we're probably going to be able to. I don't think anytime soon, but maybe at some point they'll make fighter versions of Bell and Weiss.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Roxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Only one part of the passcode remains.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
What a pain.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Oh. I guess it just brought us here.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaethon's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
An auction? Don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction? But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Okay. Dr. Bell.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe we overlooked something. Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me. I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
Is it something I can handle?
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay. Let's go see what Hugo wants.
You've arrived.
Get to the point. I need you to shadow someone for me, record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of the exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in the proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? It's not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Do you know him? Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, so said they're for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Huh. Deceased loved ones, huh?
Another waste of...
There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs, didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone, and here I had high hopes for her, but now... Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure's not an option. So this guy is connected with the whole incident of Anne B and the clones and the organ harvesting. And I think also with Harumasa's colleague trying to get that medicine. Quite a dangerous person indeed.
This time,
How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their profitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up. Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet with Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins.
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
The auction's that dangerous?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, our... someone who was like a mother to us, loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
We got an invitation. As expected of you. On the other hand, am I a bit behind on my progress? Oh, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow matters with you. Please wait a moment. Okay. Got the invitation. Yay. Go back to the video store with Lycon.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master.
It's been a while.
What's wrong, Lycon? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you are in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections to Tops. Oh, a friend. I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry. I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Weiss, now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for that auction. Rest and prepare for the auction. You're about to enter immersive storage and you can complete the mission. Let me cancel this real quick. Okay. So, I think... What do I have left? Some of this stuff. Perfect organ match. You know what's crazy is that as much as the whole idea of creating clones in real life and like creating biologically engineered humans in lab, that was considered, and I guess even they were like, okay, that's a little too into the ethical side. So what they ended up doing is that they were able to actually make copies and clones of organs and biologically make organs in lab. And there's been a couple scientific breakthroughs with that, and some organs, I think it was a heart, if I'm not mistaken, they were actually able to make a heart from scratch. So they're actually working on stuff like that, which is cool, because like if people need like organ transplants and stuff, you can just make one in lab, and that would, you wouldn't have to go through the whole process of making a whole human and then harvesting its organs. You can just go straight to making the organs themselves. But who knows how far off we are for it to become like a thing to where modern medicine allows for just anyone to get the transplant that they need. I mean, it's a cool idea because like you can also match the blood type and all that, you know. But yeah, that whole like it was just a connection, you know. It's just a cool thing to think about. Make clones like in Star Wars. I mean, yeah, basically like we can do that technically. We can, from what it seems like, we can do that. It's just that, you know, the whole ethical stuff comes up. So I think that's why they don't want to lean into it. And to them, it's just more easier to be like, all right, well, we'll just, instead of cloning humans, we'll bioengineer organs in lab. Which to me seems like that would be a much harder thing to do, but I mean, I guess they can pull it off, so. But yeah, to see that in this game universe and be like, damn. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna stop the stream here. I've been streaming for like almost 6 hours now. So I'll stop the stream here. I'll probably continue this on my next stream, continue this main story. And there's still some more side stuff that we're gonna do. Like we did the whole Silver Soldier song stuff, but there's still like some extra stuff to do, which I'll tackle that as well. But we'll continue more with story stuff and see how this turns out. And hopefully I'll build up enough chromes to probably do some like big pulls. But anyways, thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. It was fun. I hope to catch you guys on the next stream. Until then, take it easy. Take care out there. Be safe. Have fun. And I'll catch you on the next one. Bye.